Hello, my heroes and villains, it's me, the everlasting Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire, and we are back at Honkai Star Rail. For once, I'm not standing in front of Currency Wars or the Divergent Universe. I'm standing in front of the worst event they've ever made! Yippee! Thank you, Sparkle, for your fun little music dance. Anyway, we're back! It's time! It's 4.3 or something! It's a number! Words are hard. But yeah, we're here, we're doing story. Let's get to it. I didn't skip the recap this time.
Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails.
I think I've actually only done that once in
Emporius, but of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Fullwish.
I need to turn autoplay on.
During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Fullwish herself. Also a survivor of the blood-stained games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange with Fullwish, Himiko realized that Fullwish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads.
Who was she fooling?
We identified Fullwish's ability, the happiness syntax. Evanesia and Yao Guan established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Fullwish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Bladie and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an
am I getting
abundance.
An encoding overload
Himiko and I
on
went
a
to the
still
TV
screen
station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters, and Fullwish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all. When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within Plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation.
I do still want her. I did not end up rolling her.
Entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible
Bad choice,
for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Fullwish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stelleron Hunters' script. Meanwhile, Fullwish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge level 999 and dealt with it before it was too late.
I do wish they went more
After
into
overcoming every
level 999
obstacle in
and
our
then
path,
why she has it
we
and how
reached
she
the
has
top
it,
of
but
the TV
maybe we'll
tower
get that
and
later.
Confronted Fullwish head on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stelleron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all. Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Bladie's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the
This is the
happiness
case
circle.
where I think it might have been
Just
better
when I
if
thought the crisis
Blade
was
had
over,
actually died
Avernussia
there
requested that
as a
I
big
warn
noble
the
sacrifice.
creator
But
of the
well, we'll also
world
see.
in
This is going to be
canvas.
his path, so
According to her,
maybe I'll feel
Asad
differently.
Pramad, the Lord Ravager, who once attempted to eliminate Plain Arcadia, has returned again.
The story recap has ended. Go to the location and start the mission. Yes! I almost started this when I was trying to get my cat cakes earlier. Oh, March.
You're back.
I am. Hello,
The
it's me.
incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
I do enjoy that we start
Hello,
a
everyone.
lot of the time on
Welcome
the
to
Express
our
now.
brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
How do you two still have credibility?
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
Yeah, because of her.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared
I
suddenly
see. So
and
we're
launched an attack.
still controlling the narrative, huh?
This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across Plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Not
The chilling
money.
echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
And not
She
Full Wish.
identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted
I mean, alright,
criminal,
that makes us a
Stelleron
little
Hunter
bad, but
Blade.
weren't we live
Claiming
streaming
they were
this? Or was I just
responsible for the
saying that we should
tragedy.
live stream it?
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Again, how do you guys have
Oh, how
any
familiar that
credibility
sounds.
left?
15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
You guys are
500 years ago,
funded and
a prophet
bought and
made a
paid for.
prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
Hey, you know what
Shame on
also
them.
would like
How
be
can
from the
they just
sky?
say things like that on TV when
The
it's not even
moon.
confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories.
Yeah,
about
how were they allowed to
before.
just go to a
And now
different
look,
channel?
They've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
I miss Amphorius.
I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don.
I mean, next on Hung. You're technically older than me.
Is this what it takes to become a hero?
I've already been a hero. Turning into March might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely.
I mean, you are. This is
What's
true.
the problem with
I want
that?
to talk to Evernight.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet. know, Fullwish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Oh, that's right.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantas Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
The name is Graphia, Himiko's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother, who's also the founder of the academy that we went to.
Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Probably only like...
Himiko's ancestor?
No, actually, I probably was
She's
a master
still
right in my
alive?
grades.
Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point,
I mean, we
whenever
keep
go
going to
on
hot
vacation, I'm
locations.
always ready to deal with random
We should have gone to a
problems.
Washtopia.
Running into another Lord Ravager while
Hello,
on
Star
vacation?
Dynamo. I will hide you.
This is way over the line. Lord Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantas Moon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
It's okay. I bet most of them will be
Feels
wrapped
like
up
we're
this or
juggling
next
a bunch
patch.
of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
I'll show you how
Are
to
you
splat.
okay?
I'm great. I'm asking me. I'm tired. Let's just give it all up. I'm fine.
I wish I were as calm as you.
I'm having a good time. I get to be a hero.
I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
Can I talk to Evernight?
So many things to deal with right
I mean, it's you, Evernight.
What should I do next?
Hello, Verdigris. Welcome.
I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Why would we take a nap on the couch when we have a giant room upstairs? Something with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Back from the news broadcast marches relentless questions. The looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writing on Blade's body. Writhing on Blade's body, and the future of Phantasmoon Games. All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into a chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon with a Stelleron in you and 8 different paths that you follow. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness.
Shh, Welt. He's tired.
We are also literally the world bearer. You never knew you could sleep this much. I wish to
You're
wake up to
obviously
Himiko
tired.
titties in my
I
face.
never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another
I'm so
major
conflicted
war.
on if I want to go for Himiko or Gilgamesh. That said, the collab, I guess, actually uses its own pity system, so I might be able to get both. Because I am like, I think genuinely like 3 rolls away from a hard pity. Or like, yeah, on guarantee, you know what I mean. Right, sorry, Gilgamesh E1 was probably what I want. Gilgamesh is free, Rin I need to get, I want Gilgamesh is probably E1, I need all of their light codes. The good thing is the fates are here, like, basically forever. So, when I decide there's nothing else I want, I can just throw rolls at them. Oh, I'm excited, though. I like Gilgamesh, I like Rin. I want to see what Himiko's gonna do, though. As Nameless, I'm not surprised.
From my very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this...
And I need to get
way too much.
Silverwolf's E2 when she comes back, because I only got her to
You know.
E1.
It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the
And I'm
only
not.
crew
I
member
might
on
want
board,
Blade.
constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
There's so many cool characters. Oh, now I can put back to auto.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one.
I hope they do the
A world's coordinates
the thing
that
they
needed
did with
an update.
Archer, where if
A
you
glitch
roll
in the
enough,
Express's
you
warp
get
system.
Gilgamesh's light cone.
The notes were as dense
That
as
would
the
make things a
coordinates
lot
in the
better for me.
astrocharts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then,
I don't
never
really use
imagined the
Archer too much. I guess I
Astral
could
Express would
skip
one day
Rin,
have to face a
because she's
Lord
probably going to be
Ravager.
for him.
But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking.
Gotta
at
wait and see
all.
what they do, though, I guess.
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the
I'm
way,
kind of
you'll
actually
find
thinking
companions who are just
Asat
like
Pramod
you.
is not going to be the actual
I've seen you
villain
grow through the
of this
Fantasy Moon
storyline.
games, becoming someone
Hoyle loves to
others
break
can
patterns,
trust
so
and
this
lean
might
on.
not be right. But
I heard the
the
declaration you made atop the
storyline
tower.
antagonists were
I'm
not a Lord
truly
Ravager, but
proud
the
of
Destruction Beast, big destruction thing. Then Stelleron, then Imbelabog, then Lord Ravager in the CN show, then Stelleron in Penacony, then Amphorius was Lord Ravager again. So I feel like it might not be the Lord Ravager might not be the main antagonist of this one.
That's why I
But
want
story's
to
also
share a
ramping
story
up
from
more
the
now,
past
so
with
it
you.
very much could be.
A promise from 15 years ago.
I guess it depends how much they want to slow burn it out. Is this about how Himiko got the Express running again? I'm actually very interested in that. Tell me.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all
Maybe
my
she
heart.
did die.
I want to
Any guess
share
to
this
what else
story
it
with
could
you
be?
all.
It could be a lot of things.
The
It could
story
be
of how my
Shu who
journey
breaks
began.
out. It could be it could be the Stellar, like whatever Stelleron is here. It could just be Aha. It could be the moon. It could be Vita. Like, honestly. Like, there's so much stuff going on in the Phantasm Moon games that it could be a lot of things. Also, yes, stream did already drop once. Yippee, I love it. I don't even never mentioned it before.
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express, and tell you everything, bit by bit.
All right. It's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh?
No, I
Then
want
we'll
to drink
settle in and
Himiko's
listen to
coffee.
your story.
I would gladly be poisoned for Pretty Lady.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanessia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It's astonishing to me that Graphia is still alive. But are they... One, it's not to me. There's so many ways to extend your life in this franchise. But are they alive, or is it like imagine a copy of them or a version of them just like from the canvas?
That's the first of many mysteries.
I doubt
Based
it's
on our
like
family
actually
history, we are clearly
her.
not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the
Do
opposite.
you actually know that though? I was gonna say, you're cursed that you've died early. Could that
What
be
could my
hiding
ancestor have gone
long
through to
life?
still exist today?
Like
That
the
too
women being
leaves me
long lived?
deeply curious.
Can you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things.
I've been burned in the
out.
past by hearing her friend look for
First,
zebras instead of
during
horses.
the
So
Cinder Age,
yeah, no, I'm
she
not.
created countless imaginary
So,
and
I
sent them into
don't-
battle against the demon legions from beyond.
How do I explain? Like, I'm
Second,
always gonna throw out
near
my
the
thoughts
end
and
of
my
one of the
theories,
Phantasm
but I'm never
games,
like holding on to
she
any of them
created the
particularly
world in
hard.
canvas
I'm
to
excited
shelter
when
inside
my
what was
things
left of
land, like a lot of my
civilization
Amphorius
and
ones
life.
did. But like, I'm not gonna
Which means
spend a ton of
she's
time
not only
crafting
familiar with
giant,
Assad
long
has also witnessed the
theories.
manifestation of the
I'd
evil
rather
of elation.
take the ride as it goes. About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas.
With how
but they were
important
only able
Himiko
to
and her family
reconstruct
line
part of it in
is
the
to
real
this
world.
storyline,
That
I think this
portion
would
became
be
what we
a
know
good
as
time
Plain
to,
Acadia.
even as a side
Legend
conversation,
has it
have
that
Welt talk
Graphia
about
used a vast
his
ocean as her
history
canvas
with
and
his
channeled the
Himiko.
power of elation to
I'd
step
like
into
them
the
to
painting.
actually show it a
Which
little bit
means
in this
She has
series.
not only seen Assad Pramod,
Or in
but has
Star Rail
also
rather
seen
than
the
my
Aeon
knowledge from
of
HI3.
elation descend in
Hey,
all
Mika.
their glory.
You should play Star Rail. Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia
My-
knows
so,
Graphia and the
I,
world in canvas best, it's probably
My
Pearl.
thoughts
was sent here by
on
the
all of
IPC.
Skirk's stuff, when the whale
should
was
have
first
some
shown,
clues to guide
I
us
was
in the right
immediately like,
direction.
that's a veracity.
By the way,
And then the more
General
Skirk
Yagwang is
and
She said she wants to talk to
Sertologi
you
get
in
talked about, I'm
private.
like, those are followers of the veracity. I still believe in this. I have not been shown anything to disprove it. Good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the center, though.
If this was a hat that I
Mung
could
soda.
actually get, it would be on my
Go
throne.
talk to General
It
Yagwang then.
100%.
Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill
I
us
should
in
put more
your
things
next
on my
move.
throne, but people don't buy things off of my throne anyway. I think the last time anyone bought something off of my throne was Cinda for my birthday.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Hello.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and
You guys should buy me
punish
things
for
on
the
my throne.
disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Full Wish. In my
There are things on my
capacity as an
throne.
Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
What's the point of adding more thing if people aren't gonna buy the ones that are there? You're too kind, General.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core,
Right, yes,
These
that was the big
Ouroboros.
reveal at the end.
the veracity.
That's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that could swallow whole planets?
Probably something about the
Ouroboros, the
veracity,
veracity?
is going to actually be the
Looks
final
like you know
antagonist.
a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Hey, we're bringing up
Rumor
that
has it
simulated
They were
universe
last
stuff.
seen during
Hell
the
yeah.
era of the swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Is the Veracity still alive? I've always
The true
thought so.
situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Hello, Mika. I've seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky
We gotta
path
make the
worth
Veracity eat Shuhu.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram
Hey, look, there's my
shifted
throne.
between the marsh and fire
Buy me
trigrams,
things.
yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are
Especially if you're
separate
someone that
apart,
wants me to put more
but the
stuff
work
on it.
which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is it going to be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's archenemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges?
Mika,
and
if you had a
never
throne,
looks
it would
back?
be sold out
It
constantly
all
because people would be
depends on
buying
how
stuff for
he
you every time you put
perceives it.
something on.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stelleron Hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No.
Are you pulling an
I don't see it
adventuring?
that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim.
That's
That
what adventuring
belief is
claims
what
we are.
gave you the strength to overcome Foolish.
Hold on, I accidentally skipped
We
stuff.
are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
I have some hands. I have many hands, in fact. As many hands as are needed for women.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Mika, I don't believe that you can throw hands.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Where is everyone? Do I have to go to the next car? I have to go to the next car. Mika, why are you taking your hands off? Keep your hands on.
What are they all up to over
Oh
there?
yeah, this is my Chimera complainer. You know what? Hold on. I have to ignore these people and go show my cat stacks. These are my cat cakes. Which also actually... Nope. Nope. Mouse mode. Are they alive? Of course they're alive. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah, it's a cat tower, Mika. All right, hey gang.
Oh, there you are. We were for you.
Where are you? What are y'all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Bro, it hasn't even been 40
It's
minutes
a
and
modest
I've fallen
celebration,
twice.
but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Thank you, Welt.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast.
Wait, I know this guy, I saw a
Here's
meme
to
of his
everyone
back breaking.
who fights
Whose?
to
Also,
protect
what do you
this
mean by
Arcadia.
back breaking?
And here's to all of us. The Lord
Oh,
Ravager
the
can
Welt.
throw
Probably
whatever
Welt
he
is an
wants
old
at us.
man.
But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across
Yeah,
the
stream
stars.
has fallen down twice on Twitch. Yippee, love it. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you,
Yeah,
all of you.
I'll type it.
Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Yeah, Welt is like a 90-year-old man that simply has the power to recreate his body, and sometimes he recreates it bad and his back hurts. Me too. Hello, Sunday. Join the Trailblaze for
Did you
real.
need something?
The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join
I
them?
need a break.
Uh,
I felt worn out ever
He-
since coming back from
he's
Seafell TV
overwhelmed by people.
Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's
Relatable,
banquet hall.
honestly.
At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast
The
with you.
character development. Thank you
I
for
should
being with
thank
me on
you
this journey.
For letting me embark on this journey.
I love you, Sunday.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went.
You see, 1950-something recounts
We
an
won
entire
this
original
battle
novel.
because of you.
Mr. Yang, was everything okay on the Express?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am
Do they?
more concerned about you.
I'm feeling okay. Why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
He's got some experience
It
and
reminded
stuff
me
like
a lot
that.
of when I saved you at Herta Space Station.
Okay, this is
Did
fair.
you tap into the power of the Stelleron?
Maybe.
The Stelleron
The
can be
recap said
awakened
so.
by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and
Hydrate.
blessings,
I will hydrate.
but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the
Hope was
Stelleron?
first.
We have no
I hope you
idea.
enjoy being first, Hope.
Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Believe in you, Nor. Surely you won't fail. Definitely not gonna fail. Definitely won't fail. No failure here.
Oh,
Nope,
it's
no
you.
failure around.
Pom-Pom heard
around.
You've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
I'll think about it. Conductor, do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. how hard Pom Pom tries. Pom Pom just can't wipe it clean.
That makes
But
sense.
it's okay.
Connected to the
Passenger
Express, and the
Himiko
Express
repaired the
wasn't
Express,
functioning, so he wasn't
Pom Pom
really
got to
either.
share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himiko meet, Pom Pom?
How did Passenger Himiko appear? That's
Walked
odd.
on.
Pom Pom can't remember a thing.
Maybe
All
she
Pom
did
Pom
die.
recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, Passenger Himiko was on board. The day Passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Pom Pom, have you heard the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always
How have you
dreams of
not?
strangers when Pom Pom's asleep.
Oh, you grasp imaginary numbers in quantum physics? Yeah, you know.
And there are soft
Good enough.
clinking and clanking sounds. Just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Pom Pom needs head pats. Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip. Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Believe in you, Pom Pom. Alright, hey gang.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Well, yeah, I am a very popular subject. You two missed me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this?
About the Trailblazer, when he spent like 1,000 years looking for us and then finally found us.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
Don Hung is so in love with the
You dove into
Trailblazer.
the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little
Good for
extra
you,
time
March.
for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Nah, you've been having a good time. We spent a lot of time together. You're fine. To us, this is just trailblazing.
Well said. This vacation has expanded my horizons and my stomach capacity.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger.
I doubt
So,
he's doing it
I
for
hope to
himself.
accompany
I would
him
imagine
for a
he's
bit
doing it
longer,
for
but
the Stelleron Hunters,
he
probably.
refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
I'll think about it. Hello, Himeko.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter
My
the
reader of all
world
the
in
books and
Canvas
relics,
to
not all
find
of them.
my
I've
ancestor
skimmed many
Graphia.
of the books, and I know, like, most of the descriptions for the relics. I haven't read the recent ones, though. Pearl's so efficient.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City.
There's just too many
special ship
readables. Like, I
waiting for
read the
you there.
ones that pique my interest or people tell
It will
me I should
take you to
read.
the border between this world and the world in canvas.
I would perhaps
place known
wait
as
for
Greenfield
those. All right.
Heritage.
That's also part of why I
That's your
don't
final stop before
read
entering the world
all
in
of them.
canvas. A place to gather your
I
supplies
read
and
most
rest
of
up
the
before you set
readables
out
in
on the
different
journey
parts of
ahead.
Amphorius because they were
I
like
know you'll
directly
have to go alone
important.
this time, but I don't
Some of
think
the
it'll be
ones here
dangerous.
like are, but I don't
After all,
mind missing the
that realm
foreshadowing.
was created by Graphia, my
Yeah,
ancestor.
so I also
The thought of it
felt
makes
that
me feel
with
calm in a strange but comforting way.
the
If you
Lygus
get to
reveal
meet her,
because they put out the Xandar
please
set that
give her
same
my
patch.
regards.
And that was part of why I was able to like clue in that he was Xandar pretty easy. But I did also find it from the clues in the story. Himiko, you're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious.
Spend more time
I'd
with
love
me.
to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But
I do feel like
someone
Himiko
must
hasn't
stay
been
here and
used
keep watch.
well enough.
Madame Pearl
Or like
wishes
not
to
well
confer
enough.
with me and General
Just
Yao
enough,
about our next
considering this is like
steps
supposed to
in
be
dealing
her
with Assad
storyline. But next patch will
So we
definitely
entrusted
be
this mission into the world
her,
in canvas
so.
to you.
We'll see then.
Go ahead.
I
Set out once you've
suppose.
rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Yeah, you don't need to protect the ship. Welt's here.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
Silverwolf doesn't want her weird uncle to go away.
If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide.
I would agree with that. But also, I think you should take the people who care about your feelings into account.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
I don't believe you.
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate.
Have you ever tried?
If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I
Really?
refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me.
Blade is a
Nothing
Galaxy Ranger is a fascinating prospect.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse,
etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else,
Hey,
there's no need to drag
OBS,
them into
what's
this.
going on? What's happening, OBS? Why are we having issues? Like, can we not? It hasn't been an hour and you've dropped 3 times. Why?
We'll
It drops
proceed
to
as
immediately
Yalguan
pick
proposed.
reconnect is my problem.
Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Yeah, Silverwolf doesn't want to lose her
Take
family.
care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention.
Do they?
Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other
I
than a
guess
Saut
that's kind of a problem.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Well, it's just annoying to me because it's like it fucks with all the analytics and stuff. It fucks with people watching. Like, it doesn't actually affect me. I have the local recording that isn't
Every
affected.
When it's just
And
the
I
two
just
of
keep
us.
going, right?
You go
But
quiet.
it makes people miss like a
what
few
I'm going
moments
to
of the
say.
stream. The ads go back up. It's annoying.
seabirds
It's
flown
fucked.
off.
Stop it. There's no reason for it.
It's time for us to go too.
Anyway, reminder, if you don't want to see ads, you can always subscribe with Amazon Prime or just subscribe. Yippee, give me money.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos.
I've read
Spear
the
Point.
Edge of the Cosmos one.
They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade.
I have
The
also
IPC
I have
is,
heard
in
this
truth,
theory,
a cult devoted to the veracity.
and I believe that honestly,
Organic life
or at
has
least half of
quite
it.
the imagination. They've said other things too. That Lewis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of
Bro.
Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellerons.
That my fucking internet, my internet's fine. It's connected. There's no issues. The Star Rail would be having issues if I was. What is going on?
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
Angry.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Sorry, what was the last one? Dr. Primitive is the marketing department is spreading Stelleron. Yeah, you know what? I believe that. Or colludes with destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellerons. I also believe that. Just one more step. One more. Look at all those
Such
teeth.
terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens,
I mean, yeah, he's
Arcadia's
gonna
destruction
eat
will be
it.
all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that
Okay,
Ouroboros
so it's
once shed.
not actually Ouroboros.
Why it's here,
It's their
and how
shed
it's
skin
connected
that
to
still
the
has
nation
power.
Remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
Ah, I guess welcome
General
to
Yao
Express.
Guan, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
I assume this is going to be something
Though
that
Shuhu has
harms
been
and or
eradicated,
kills her.
the signs
That's
of
why
doom
he's
have
asking
not
that.
faded. On the contrary,
Because her
grow
prophecy
ever clearer.
was a general of the Xianzhou will
After
die.
much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
Yeah, that's what Ron
I'm
May's
not
for.
here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the gang from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We
Destruction.
know little about him or
Like, you can
Veracity.
assume destruction.
By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you
I think
noticing
Taster's for the
was
IPC too, rather than being a
24%.
secret veracity cult, they're just
That's a little
be
low,
utter hypocrites
don't
and
you
liars
think?
who twist them. Well,
I'd
they've
put it at
definitely
well over
twisted the
90.
idea of the preservation
What I don't understand is
to
this.
fit their own
There were countless
desires
ways to verify your hypothesis.
and make
Yet
money
you
off of
chose
it.
the most unconventional one.
At least, like,
You
again,
bypassed
factions of it.
security
I think
and
the
broke into
Stone
the
Hearts
building to
actually
confront me in
represent
person.
the preservation
What
in
is
some
your
ways.
objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning,
But,
Madam Brown. I'm a security
like
officer,
Oswaldo
and there is only
definitely
one reason
doesn't.
I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed.
Bring back Scott.
Correct.
Bring back
The
Scott.
incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Let it be Scott. Let
After
it
the
be Scott.
investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately, A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands.
Yes, I did the
calamity.
broadcast, the Scott side quest.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
He's gonna be back. I believe it.
Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities
I've done most
will
of
be
the
laid
side
bare.
quests. Not all of them, but most of them. I gotta finish off the last few still.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager
What
choose
was
to
that sound
visit this
effect?
place? Does he have an ulterior motive?
I feel like this
Or
is
is
sound
this
effect from
merely
Teen
some
Mutants Noble
twisted
Phantasm.
joke?
Noble Phantasm.
That
Ultimate.
question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
The morning actors?
The end of the world. The elation once again declared war upon the veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Bladie opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
I don't know that I believe this.
En route spread his hands and said,
Wait.
"See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Is this implying that the Veracity became the elation?
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity
Aha!
said,
No, Aha
"Are you
existed before the
kidding
Swarm
me?"
Disaster, right?
And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Ah, those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Yeah, okay, they were already a part of things by the Swarm Disaster.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors
But that's
don't
why
just
they're
appear
definitely
out of
real.
thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
You don't know that.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Open the detective notes to view the newly added clues. Case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. Trail of unknown footprints appeared at the abandoned station, a weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes, scribbled handwriting, jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepherd, this guy summoned comets to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Broggy, there are plenty of bartenders in the Lapdus Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route. Feeling of Leviathan's corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay would be enough for the veracity to feast on. Press X to activate detective vision to find more clues. Man, I kind of want to play Batman game again, honestly. It's been a while. I guess though, if I'm gonna play one, I should play the new Lego one, but money.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You
Yum.
got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autobots. Yeah, and the man.
Ugh,
Okay,
can you
Chungus.
talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity pass.
Me too.
I eat everything.
Okay, but veracity isn't just about, like, hunger in that way. It is about, like, the hunger for power, for achievement, for, like, it is that continued obsession with more and more and more. It's not just about food.
Ouroboros.
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
I believe there's some book in the tavern, or maybe Sparksy told the tale of Aha saying, "I'm dying of thirst, please Ouroboros, may I have one drop of blood to quench my thirst," then greedily drinking their blood like a vampire, then Ouroboros punished them by eating their heads while they don't have one. I remember that. I feel like Sparksy told that.
Dorothy,
I waddle.
roll up her skin like a grape, stacked it up and floated. Then poof, there we're gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card.
Yet.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Studies nuts. Another version of the story. En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made up with Aeon Shed Skin. Dorothy, haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to en route too.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my
I don't particularly like Jade nor the way she plays, so I didn't roll for her. People say she has veracity coding to her. I don't like. She's got snake symbology on her, but I don't know about that.
As well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here.
That is Owlbert and Firefly's voice actors, aren't they? A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend eons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into one another and never tiring of the thrill. Paper second one-day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pier Point Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industrial monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage. An audience was the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, which is not true, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The full-carved shapeshifter was here. The full-carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of the Veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named Enroot attempted to confirm the truth of his tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha, and was caught by the Veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the Veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdom on their stomach walls. Some sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking combat cicadas. En route explored the place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Braggy, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the Veracity's heart and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the Veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse from the Veracity again. Eh? Okay. Chat had weird things out of the corner of my eye, but then I look and it's completely normal. Everyone is a driller. After the Eon of Beauty vanished, the fool David made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following. Chanting, "Everyone is a driller!" They sparked I almost wrote that as autistic. Artistic storm that launched a reckless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the paths of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in the site, and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across the entire planet's surface to form a driller's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened round table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that the depictions actually resembled a driller. I still can't believe we only have one Knight of Beauty. Afterward, saying no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting, but there are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up.
No, I believe all of it.
Thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
Good for them.
As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Hi, Sparksy, I missed you. The fool whom Enrap met inside the belly of the Veracity. Pretty much similar to an extra dragged into to make up the numbers in the soap opera Mr. N was watching. In a bizarre story, Enrap once ventured into the belly of the Veracity, managing to escape after plucking their shadow. I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Yeah, no, I remember there was a lot of, people pointed out a lot of things that led to Jade being Veracity coded.
Disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. Oh, still doubting me.
But I'm not sure. I'm not denying it, I'm just also like, eh.
I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh.
There's a lot of things on there.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The
light bulb.
Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you borrowed it? Asapramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Yeah, bring Evernight back.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool.
Hi, Grace.
And therefore knows Aha's
And then,
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Martha's connected to the Emperor Scepter.
All but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
That'd be fun, but that's not true.
Evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got
You know what? That's not true. Actually, that was regular Sparkle.
I am Asat Pramod. Would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah.
Well, Chris, I hope you enjoy the worst event Hoyo has ever made.
Take that thing off already.
Sorry, the second worst event Hoyo has ever made. The worst event Hoyo ever made was Genshin's event last patch.
I thought I was on the right track.
At least you guys don't have to do
Let
it
me give you
twice.
a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Well, the first person we saw was Ava. The Express, the first person they saw was Sparkle. Well, the first important person
You
anyway.
changed your clothes just
Okay,
for
so they
this?
have just like combined
First of
again
all,
now.
Ouroboros likes to eat.
They are no longer
whatever
two
they
separate
eat disappears
entities.
completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity!
I mean, I can believe that.
What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
You're actually playing and doing and interacting with Cosmicon, though. The plane event sucks because you don't control the plane, and you have no control over the things you pick because they're random. There is no actual input. There is no way to use skill in it. It just sucks.
By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me?
At least I was playing
I'm a tough guy
Cosmicon.
type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assad Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of
Listen,
a treasure
I
from
may be
underground.
grumpy.
And
I
stories
will
tied
say,
to
I
them,
think they
we've unearthed more
they
than a few names worth
changed
paying
some
attention
things
to.
about that event, about the plane event. I had a bad time with it the first time that I played it, and everyone else that I know the first time that I played it had a very bad time with it. The case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details of the detective in a neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appeared in the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager's up Pramod. Oh, wait. Okay, no. This is just our list again. Alright, I feel like I should be able to do all of these. Question now, who was the Eon who turned away from the past and therefore fell from their past? Man, I have a lot of feelings on Eons. They need to give me something that's actually interesting. Yeah, I don't know why the events have been the way they are recently. There has not been like a real like do thing event in a while, and it's kind of annoying. Hey, guess what? The next event is also barely interactive. I mean, like, nope, not what I want. Sampo's here! The extra part makes Shepard a little suspicious to me. En route definitely seems the most suspicious, but that makes me think that they're also not suspicious. I don't think Bragi's got anything to do with it. I'm gonna pick Shepard.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last
Are they
week.
gonna drop Elation Sampo for the last patches and Siren Elation? I
you're
unfortunately don't think that's gonna
Please,
happen.
introduce us sometime.
I can't believe there's no... Okay, I am going through all of them. I can't believe there's no...
Forget it. He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel.
Sampo, like,
Ask him to work
coming
for
up as far
and
as we
he'd
know.
run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern, everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
I feel like Bragi's been mentioned a few times. I think we met him. Oh, En route's on the bottom.
That's just
En
a
route
title.
is the answer.
Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy.
I agree. Give me Sampo already.
Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has.
My
little
assumption
value
is
to
there
it.
was a hell of a lot of very Japan-specific stuff they had to... I don't know how much that's true. Like, obviously they delayed it for stuff but
caused trouble
I
in
don't
Gotham
know.
City a few days ago.
So I haven't
Pearl
seen
threw
enough
him into prison.
evidence of like stuff being removed
I know.
or
I
changed
was the one
to
who caught
really
him.
believe that. All right, en route it is.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to
Because
the
they only
same
delayed
logic.
2 weeks.
En route, defeated
There
the
would be
veracity
more
by
signs
some
of stuff
means.
if they had to change like a lot.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
Was it 4 weeks? I thought it was 2. But still, that's still. Oh, hi, Sampo.
Of course she does.
Oh my God, is it you? Are you en route?
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes.
Oh my God, wait,
cast aside
Sampo.
his mask and walked away.
That's
Some
Sampo's
say he
storyline.
became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's
Oh, that's what he's
black
watching
hole.
on you drop. That's what popped up.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Of course it's yours. Hold on, wait real quick. En route is Sampo. Let's read this again with that idea. Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. For the idea, I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough on the Veracity. In another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Eon's shed skin. In a bizarre story, En route once ventured into the belly of the Veracity and managed to escape after plucking their shadow.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
Okay, we have to read anything regarding en route with that idea
Wanted
now.
it off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
I love Sampo.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Oh, I've said Sampo is an emanator of elation for a long time. I don't know about Giovanni.
Sir,
I can see
you
it,
need to hire a
especially because he's very like just in plain
detective.
sight type character.
Hey!
I don't know. I feel like elation emanators are actually going to be the hardest to spot because they're all about trolling, and so they just do
But
whatever.
In exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's
But I
why
believe
you're
Sampo
here.
was a emanator for
No,
since they
Sampo's
started
intelligent.
foreshadowing stuff about him.
Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam.
He's my
you
friend.
two.
Sampo's my friend.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a
Specifically, him like his like look into the camera at the end of the Bellbug story, and then the stuff that they.
history books.
I don't believe
The
you.
tavern during the Second Prosperity.
Then when they like foreshadowed it during
He never laughed again.
what is it?
Before he left, en route said
Ethereum Wars, and then there's again like implication about his mask
for a long time.
in Penacony. Like there are I really if he's not an emanator, he's something.
10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished.
So
without
the
a
thing
trace.
with power scaling is there are things where you can like look directly at a determination of power, right? The hunt, the destruction, even the nihility, right? There is a level of like gaugeable power there. However, something I really like, I made a video about why I love Perona in One Piece that is this. Things like the elation, the harmony, just the things like that, even the Trailblaze. Their power is variable and affects things differently than just a pure power level. In terms of Perona is not a particularly strong character in One Piece. However, her ability bypasses traditional strength and defense. So she can punch way above her like actual level. And the elation and the harmony are very much that kind of thing. Their effects are malleable. They're not just a measure of I'm gonna punch you and it's gonna hurt. They're affecting your mind, they're affecting your abilities, they're affecting your form. Like, it is a different level of power that screws up any level of direct ranking. And I think you need stuff like that in a system so that it doesn't just become Goku needs to get stronger.
How do you know all this?
Something goes near to the
Long
ground.
enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Open the detective notebook and view new clues. Honor to the fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. He left the tavern after the second prosperity, heading for the true world then. Places he isn't welcome. You mean like Bellabog, a closed-off planet where he was causing problems?
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Okay, I'm actually like fully into the idea of Sampo being en route. However, also consider how funny it would be if Mr. Worldwide Argenti, who shows up everywhere, is en route. And threw away his mask to join the beauty.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Oh, hi, Ron May.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May?
The other idea is that he is like the thought process going there is that he's a Sopra mod. I don't know that that's boring,
Seems we arrived just in time.
but
At first, I only came because Shinjo extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse.
Now
that I'm here,
you could tell me Argenti is anything, and I'd believe it. You could tell me Argenti is actually Nanook, and I'd believe it. You could tell me Argenti is actually La Mancha, despite us knowing that this guy is La Mancha, and I'd believe it. You could tell me that Argenti is gender-bent Tesla from another universe, and I'd believe it. That is true. Argenti is kind of always welcome when he shows up. Man, I need to reread the Hitchhiker's Guide books. I have not read the 5 books in the Hitchhiker's Guide trilogy in like 2 decades. Decade and a half.
So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard
I don't
there's a
actually remember the
particular
story of Von
phenomenon
Walk.
that occurs on that rainforest planet.
Like, I know that's the, one of the
Plants multiply
planner
and
sets,
grow
but...
and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasm Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
Not necessarily.
Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
You know, my interest in Ron May has, like, gone down over time. God, I still love her voice actor.
Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set
Always
aside
excited to see more Dr. Primitive.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasm Moon games.
Yippee!
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Funny.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akithili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void-song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
Well, that doesn't seem fun.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had
The
disappeared
joy
from the path
of it
Veracity.
split off.
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
So, okay, it's not that the Veracity became... split off
Savoring something's
from
is an act of
the
elation.
Veracity.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
That changes
Simulated universe
that
proves
path, like,
nothing
as a
its own,
whole.
But the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
I don't assume any Ravager goes on vacation.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo.
Okay.
I had a brief encounter with a former...
Okay.
Navigator.
Before they say it, theory time. Specifically because, Vertigree, you said something about not reading one of the things early because it might have spoilers. My now assumption, because of some stuff they said before also, is that en route is Issei, or IC, who became Asap Pramod. He first threw away his mask to join the Trailblaze, and then threw that away to go to the destruction because he did not like the things he saw of things being like ruined over and over again. He's the mourning actor now for the elation, but he is now trying to just. But why? I forget his exact. I gotta go back to that trailer. What was his exact lines? If I do fine on Myriad Celeste. Here's something. Okay, yeah, he mourns for worlds that can no longer last. Yes. And so, yeah. On his journey on the Express, he would have seen a level of destruction and, like, ruination on multiple planets that would have made him see all these places that can no longer laugh, whether it be that they were wiped out or that things were removed from them, like Aha removing the elation, or Aha removing the aftertaste from the veracity. Yeah, no, okay. I'm fully now on that route. I think en route is Issei, is Asap Pramod.
A navigator of the Express?
Is also Sampo. They split into two beings. Okay, yeah, they're saying this here.
I see.
Okay, it is IC.
He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths.
Because he would have known about the veracity by being in the veracity.
To suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences.
So that line is what I was thinking, where
it's enough to send a
Sampo's story still mirrors en route's, like, really closely.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, What did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili.
It's in a book.
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game
Oh.
is over.
Here he is. Ha! Lord Ravager Sot Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for the true world's end. Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend.
I have to say, not
Oh.
many people can make
Oh,
me
okay.
change my plans.
I thought this was going to be Sot Pramod's like model. But no, these are just new enemies that he's sending.
It is you.
I really am a master of figuring stuff out like right before they actually tell me it.
Enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Validate your own ticket before boarding and
No.
be a model passenger.
I will validate nothing. You can't stop me. You can't make me. Ugh. I should switch to my brake team. I actually am going to switch to my brake team. Because any fights are going to be quick. And you know what's not quick? The Elation team. It does things in low amounts of cycles. However, it has long physical time.
It is an honor to, well, shall
What's
I
the
say,
Kabuki Theater
be of
Wano
service
guy's
to
name
you.
again? In,
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Fel.
Oh,
By order of Madame Pearl,
shit,
I will be
what is his
escorting
name?
you to your destination.
One Piece Scabbards.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume
Conjuro.
Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
I mean, they are definitely like, they are jesters of various type. There's a bunch of different aspects going on there. She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does that have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Yes. Miss Nihilux, when did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
This is true, it sure does.
That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graffia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're the fraudster from Perlux Tower!
It's not a fraudster, exactly.
I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
You sure haven't changed clothes.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out,
but not
scoundrel.
next time.
You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR cult.
Now give me my royalties.
Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
You head to Ingford Hermitage as well? Who are those two big fellows behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
This is a setup for like a very stereotypical, like, Japanese village.
You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
You have so many. How are you out of money?
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
That's crazy. You actually have savings? Didn't you just release a new volume? How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my license.
Oh my god! She bought into crypto and it failed.
Every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Waddle, don't tell me that. Don't act like this isn't better for you. That she's a fail girl. Seems like the deadline is actually deadly.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Ingford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
I know everything about you, Waddle.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Ingford Hermitage.
Are those Wispay floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispay. They are blocking the boat's route.
Ah, it's fine.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you. And watch your
Nice.
All right, in we go. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block causes it to shatter. Okay, and jumping on it. Fine. It is entirely possible that I am playing Marvel Snap. Ignore me! Don't ignore me, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me and give me money. I like money. Ah, button. Other button. Neopets is 90% of your attention? No, I deserve it. Whee! I love Wisp-A.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to.
I'm not time gated. You don't know that. I have arguably. Well, no, I guess I'm gonna live forever because I'm a slime. When do you get on me? However, I'm time gated by your life.
When we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
I can't win this? I sure can, but I might send myself into a panic attack if I try.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Nihilux is a very pretty lady. She is a big fail girl, and we love that.
Or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time.
I could believe
the IPC
this was
only
changed.
chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality.
I need to do 100k damage before the rest of the world kills the boss. Oh no, I'm getting FGO flashbacks.
Lineages of Imagine hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Sure. Oh no, it's a Sopramon's evil meanie! check my messages. Is it going to be Chris or is it going to be Cinda replying to me telling her to go to sleep? Nope, Cinda did not reply to me telling her to go to sleep. In fact, actually no one has replied to me. Why is my messages lit up? There's no notification in here. In Star Rail, the other day I was doing stuff at like 1 a.m. or like 2 a.m. Getting ready to go to sleep, and you popped up as online. Or I was doing I was checking the cats, and you popped up as online, so I sent you go to sleep. Why is it telling me I have a message? Okay, I need stupid chat box thing. Cancel. Fuck you. How was Theory playing Currency Wars? Doesn't Theory have their own account? Oh, well, I guess you did say they play Currency Wars for you.
Is that... Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove.
Is that all?
It's said to share the same lineage of the sacred tree found in this seafold floating islands in the Phantasm Moon Courtyard. Well, that's not good. They just slap those subway escalator assets out in the snow. I mean, I don't know if they slapped them there. I'm pretty sure the escalators would have been here before the snow. I like this snow. This is nice. I wish to live here. I mean, I guess you can play it two at the same time, but you can just play, you can do another round on your account. You're not limited to one a week. I do love Currency Wars. I think Currency Wars is a lot of fun. I say as I put it on auto. All these Tetris pieces. Ah! Oh, I'm stupid. I am fool that thought I had a missile. Thank you for the follow, Kinte. Hope you enjoy your stay. Are you my Marvel Snap alliance leader? Oh, that just resets them, okay. Well, hello, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, I can just jump. You will give me this chest. Yikes. Wow, these ice blocks really do just break whenever you touch them in any way. Oh, okay. This is a puzzle. Okay, so I need that one on the side to stay up. So I need to destroy this one. And then send it here? Yes. No, wait. Okay, I can just do this. Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your day. Oh, no, okay. I need this to hit the one over there. Which, I mean, that worked. I don't know why I was thinking I had to go through it. That was clearly the point. Ha ha! You can't escape me, hidden chest. I've become wise to your strategies. The one here too? Oh, okay. You played Mario's a Turtle's Nightmare, and this is the gentlest kind of I haven't played a Mario game since Odyssey. I'd enjoy a good Mario game, honestly. That said, I'm sure I have a ton of Mario-like games. I probably have a ton of platformers in my Steam library to go through. I should probably actually go through some of my backlog after I beat Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VIII, by the way, very, very good. This one's actually living up to its hype.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over.
I also gotta
here.
play Mina the
I'll
Hollower.
take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
Nihilux, you can't be your own echo.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, you're adorable.
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow whisper. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body.
It actually reminds me of
Try not to overheat the room.
of a part of
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular
Mega Man Star Force, Mega Man Star Force 2 specifically.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
What do you mean former?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say?
Yeah, what do you mean by former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up.
Oh no!
You are now an asset of Perlux Corp.
She's not allowed to be a person. She's just an asset of capitalism.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which
She
one?
not.
Never heard of him.
She not the one, the bunny girl from that side quest.
He's one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days.
What do you mean former
he's the
Kappa?
Hot Springs manager.
I guess everything here is like former
Did that
blank
lineage
because
of
they're
Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a
what do you
few
call?
survivors that slipped
They're all
through.
assets.
As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Just like Loki. A former frost giant.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets.
I'll have to mine him for
What corner
information.
did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I'm a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
Have you
How's
eaten them? Have you eaten
That
them
is a
before?
secret.
Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here.
Oh, they're all red.
They all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
I can't remember the name. of the Imaginary. But yeah, the one that was on the, like, the detective side quest line is who I was thinking of.
Still here in this hotel.
Graphia with an F, Graphia with a PH. Hello.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
I am wondering if part of why Himiko doesn't want to come here. I wonder if she is an Imaginary of Himiko, and Himiko did actually die.
The source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginary.
Okay, you're not. You're an NPC.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer
Okay,
read
Miss
my
Chair,
imagination
you
arts.
were the artist. I can probably
You
find
and
them through
I
you.
share a fate with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
Uh-huh.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight the Lord Ravager.
Mercator.
Ravager?
That's her name.
To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imaginary born from people's imaginations of Graphia.
At least you guys are self-aware about it.
Sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Yeah, I mean, I knew the PH was right when I said it. I was like, that's what stands out. Don't any of you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginary on the verge of exhausting their wish
The real
power,
Graphia is
begging the mother of
Himiko.
Imagenesis
That
to
actually would make
extend
sense.
their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
It would definitely be... It would be a way to subvert, but also keep the reflection of Himiko's story in HI3. If Himiko is dead, but the Himiko we know is an Imaginary, or Graphia as an Imaginary that is continuing her story being her.
Who knows?
Did Graphia really live here?
The NPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the...
And that would also explain how she bypassed the curse? I've seen much of Gintama. Not all of Gintama. But I have not, like... It's not like I watched, you know, like 100 episodes in a row and then stopped. I watched, like... Or I watched and read all scattering amounts. I love Gintama, though. I should actually go and read through it all in one at some point. Is there any way to meet her?
Very simple way.
She created all Imaginary with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginary who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
You're one to talk about wackadoodles, my friend. Looks like I'll have to find another
As I
way.
suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginary living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
Planet is kind of effectively Gintama, the IPC of the aliens who forced the closed world. I actually honestly was thinking that when we first got here. I think I might have said that too. It's definitely not a one-to-one, but it is an interesting parallel. Okay. Hello, Mr. Kappa.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The imaginae of today are far too restless.
Are you the hot springs manager?
Yes,
Alright, this definitely is a Kappa, but then what are the
This
duck
old
people?
soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but
Yeah, that's not a good name.
frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts, or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
You're the last Kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents.
Edo Star,
or
though,
have
is
fled
actually
into
a
canvas.
different place. People just thought it and Ben Zakura were the same thing. Edo Star technically still exists in Star
We
Rail.
tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
What have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even
Not
when the
technically, it does
waters
still
here are
exist.
no longer clear, and even
We just
when the
assumed the two
Blue
similar
tribe has
things
replaced us,
were the same.
this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Good for you. Do you know Graphia? Upon hearing the name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness.
The dark.
She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Is she really still alive? You know what? No. What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone.
Sounds pretty much like
If you
Himiko to
seek
me.
clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
This is a really cute map. Oh, uh-oh. Alright. Let's give it a few tries. Welcome to the Steam platform. Hello, Fred Faz Jr. How are we doing today? Welcome back. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got? He's gonna move. No. Oh, okay, these go down. Wait. Okay. Ah! Ooh, okay, it puts me on the ice. Haha! Wow, wait, that was it? That was really easy. Okay. Shakes my head, Fred Faz Jr. I can't believe your appearance shut the stream down. I'm kidding, I am joke. It's been happening all night. And stream die refresh if you have issues. We're just gonna pin that. We're just gonna pin that for the rest of the night. Yeah, for those that haven't been here, unfortunately stream has been... OBS keeps disconnecting for no reason. Ah, that was a monster!
Until everything
Burns to ashes. Spark is presumably old. Her first instinct was to say Yokai Strangeling rather than the name that I've seen. Oh no, Sparky, Sparksel. Yep, those are definitely the two names. Are definitely like an old person. She has said like she sheds her mask like constantly. Hi, not Sushong. I wish you were actually Sushong. Stop impersonating my Blorbo. I wouldn't be surprised if she was an Imagine, or if she is an Imagine even before Sparksicle. Before Sparksy. You just call me President. Like she is a... She's basically a Fae, right? She is that character that shows up, does bullshit, and runs away. I know Sushong was in the card event with Green Ho-Ho, but there was basically like no story character to it. I want more of them. They're my favorites. I love them.
Immolate in my death. Unite our goals.
Sparkle is, I believe Sparkle is some kind of Imagine. Sparksy being an Imagine, and then her like fusing with Sparkle makes that like a lot more likely, but she is very much like an immortal trickster character. I totally believe she's been around for a while. And that's why she's paralleling off of Black Swan a lot, who is also a very old, she's not an Imagine, but she's a mimetic character, which are very similar. Oh. Okay, I can't go through there. Nor can I open that. I must have to flip at some point. Oh, I need to hit that to press the button. Okay. But... oh, that lets me in. Okay. Oh, okay, I see how to do it. Got it. There might have been another way to do that, honestly. But I'm the coolest and did it on my own. Alright, now we have the jumpy one. Oh, okay, yeah. And now we can do this. Oh, okay, this needs to jump. Now we do this, and we jump up. Haha! Oh. Huh. Oh, there's one just down here. I'm so smart. I overcomplicate these puzzles so much for myself. Oop. Maybe I should give Noose a quiz next time. Hurry up. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, thank you. I feel like... there's some... No? Okay, I guess not. Because that was the yellow blocks, I thought maybe... Oh no, the yellow blocks were indicating a power line. Okay. I guess I talk to you now.
So, you're here looking for Graffia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
Sure.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
But they might see me. Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened.
This is true.
The IPC
This
has
is true,
turned
actually.
the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
Silverwolf, Sparkle, Sampo, and Giovanni are framed with Silverwolf as she's introduced, but what Silverwolf craved was power, so I was like, if you insist on open the Honkai finality faucet.
A friend of Graffia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graffia, but they didn't tell you how.
She had to go Honkshu sleepy time. Aside from a single parting request, Evanessia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanessia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea,
complete.
You must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Oh, we're setting it up again. Hi, I was part of that. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, nice. I hope Plain Arcadia went one too.
Oh.
Then I don't need to explain the method.
My Grand Zeo watch is out of batteries.
Do you have Graffia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter. Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance.
Not even picking up anyway.
This hotel is built on Graffia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Wreck of the movie has been enormously successful. Good for him.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Decade would beat Zeo in a fight. Probably would not beat Oma Zeo in a fight. I should have known asking you would be a waste of time.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
Become playable and be free.
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I think it's just really interesting they have made
I'm not some fully
the Holy Grail
automated
were like
painting
fully
Megatron.
canon, that the main story keeps referencing it.
Megatron
Which makes
can
me
run
wonder
for
if
hundreds of hours straight.
the next patch's one is going to like integrate into the main
Now,
story.
right this second, start increasing your
Gilgamesh is not out for another like 5-ish weeks.
Hey, wait!
And he's
This
free.
is kidnapping! Little raccoon! Help me!
Nope. Goodbye, Nihilux. I'll take my royalties, thanks. Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing throughout the lobby.
Nihilux has a point.
You're pulling for Rin first, right?
Guy is a
I'm probably gonna
survivor
pull
from
for
the
Himiko
Cinder
first.
Maybe he really does know something.
Yeah, Sambo being the one that just had a Holy Grail is also extremely funny. But who knows if it's even like real, or if he was just like, what if I made that? I hear stories about this. Let's just pop it real. Yeah, I'm gonna try. God, I'm gonna try to get a lot of things next patch, but I don't. Well, I guess I don't have not a lot of roles, but I don't have a lot of roles. Oh. On Fortnite. I am, however, at very high pity. Oh, yes. No, I believe Hope is lurking or asleep. Hope, my good friend eHope JVT, is Finnish and has told us a lot about the Sampo over time. Me, Freya, and Hope did a Fate D&D campaign in which the Sampo was the Holy Grail in that. How did Fate end up in Star Rail? Literally, Sampo found a Holy Grail, sold it to one of the guys in Penacoding, and they were like, hey, what if we had a Grail War? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, you know what? I'm actually not that high on pity. But I am on guarantee. I thought I was much higher on pity.
Please don't linger around here.
I guess that's Genshin that I'm literally at like 78 rolls.
This glass of milk.
So technically what the Sampo is a like unending cornucopia of like food and gold and bounty. But yeah, it has very much been made into like a Holy Grail like object. The Sampo Mill was also brought up and mentioned the actual like way of its mythology in Genshin, which I find interesting. I need it to be 3 weeks in the future so that I can roll Sundrone in Genshin. Oh, hello. I can totally make it. Have I been reading the lore that comes from these puzzles? Honestly, like, probably not. I've done the combined parts, but I don't know that I've internalized much of them. I know they're supposed to be related to Graphia somehow, but not a lot more besides that. It might also be a thing where I did read it and I've just completely forgotten.
Looks
Thank you. Thank you for Stellar Jade. Yank. An unremarkable snowman, yet for some reason, just being quietly watched by it makes you feel oddly provoked. Kick away! You deliver a flying kick and the snowman explodes into pieces. It was Sampo. Amidst the flurry of snow, you notice something glittering, shooting out along with it. Wait, hold on, this thing drops gold coins? I feel like Star Rail's had less environmental
Nope.
stuff lately, which is a little disappointing, but it doesn't have none. It's what the oil for the paint came from a beached whale and the okay. Ah. Back. 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 Dodge the assassin and solitary life. What are those? Because I definitely got hit. Complete the jump time at Ingford Hemorrhage. Complete the jump time. Was that? I definitely got hit by them. I don't know what that's talking about. There's all the stuff for the event. Deduction comes after the clink. Okay. We've only gotten one achievement, story achievement so far. I know this is a shorter story patch compared to usual, but boy, am I gonna fight to make that not true. I am gonna definitely do this all in one though, because I want to get back to Celia's next week. That said, I will never stop exploring. Okay, I think we'll probably come back over here. Oh, there's another one of those. Oh, you almost looked like Scott. Yeah, I always check people's VOD times before I stream, because I just like to have an idea of how long things are. Things are capping at around 4.5 hours, I've seen, but I always go longer than people. So, it might end up 5-6 for me. But we'll find out. Oh. Ah, well, that works. I'm unfortunately an inherently sleepy person. I have, I don't think I've gotten him 7 times yet, but I have gotten him, a few times so far. Frog.
No match for me.
Run. Alright. Hello, Casper.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
You don't have to try to guilt trip me.
So much
Just tell me what you
around
need.
Feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I don't believe you. I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight?
Kinda fucked up.
The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels
Look, this guy's made of snow. We're gonna be basically throwing flesh balls at him.
day, a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Oh, alright, in we go. Oh, that's ice, not snow. That go ouchie. No? Okay. What about this wall? What? Evil pickaxes! Sir, this is not snow! Ow. Ow. Yank. Many years ago, Casper used to be the towering frost giant. They would often invite other snowball fights, selling out snowflakes, hedgehog, and gold coins as they pleased. Watch out! The hedgehogs thrown by Casper will knock the trailblazers on back. Oh, they're, what is it? They're a Lakitu. From Mario. I see you, secret tunnel. Oh. It just goes underneath the whole thing. And there's stuff in it. Living in a world of ice and snow is one very obvious perk. You never have flies around. That is a good perk. I just like the cold. Well, alright, that amounted to nothing. I guess the point is don't go through the deaths of pickaxes. Jump off over here? No, okay. Can I go under here? Ah! Ah! No more for you. Secret tunnel. Oh, it's not. Ah, this is where the ice blocks are coming from. Okay. Well, he's trapped in there forever. No one's ever gonna let him out. Are these, like, all Casper, or are they different guys? I hear it. There's a chest down below. Oh, is it, are we Mega Man now? Kind of. There have definitely been Mega Man maps where you do this. Have you considered, like, trying to hit me? Ah. Whee! Ah! Oh, I broke it in time. I was killed by the button. I made it through perfectly seamlessly, and then the button killed me. Oh, well, we killed that man. I guess, is it just this chest? Yeah, I guess so, because I don't hear this anymore. Whee! That was not a snowball fight. I've had my fill of... Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon.
Take him!
Was
on the way. Why would you do this to me?
They were so
Hello,
crispy and
Rosanna.
tasty.
Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood
It
boil.
looks cold, but I like it cold. I even have a scarf.
snowball fight master.
And I'm Crimbus colors.
One time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game.
Let's play a little game of
down,
snowballs. I
No
see.
one uttered a word.
I guess that is indeed a game of snowballs that would make
I
people
got
shudder.
hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once.
Oh, Chris,
By
what
then,
can I do for you?
Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last.
No, it is
I
its
saw
own
her drift
pool.
out.
So like if you win on...
Cried, saying,
If you win on one, it does not affect your pity on the other.
"You've done well, over and over."
All 3 banners, or I guess all 4 banners, have their own pity. So like the main character pool is the main character pool and carries over to other main character pools. The light cone banner is its own pool and pity counter and will carry over to other light cone banners. The fate banner, same thing. And then also with the permanent banner. You've done well all these years. Good being. Give you head pat.
Saying that too. It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember.
Won all the planes.
If
Hell
you're
yeah.
still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Well, you'll probably be in later ones of the Inner Planet jumps, and I will have to do those, so.
So, To summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Well, there's one right here. I think we should steal it. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. This one's an origami bird. I love it. Unremarkable snowman. Kick it. God, son of a gun actually made a snowman on top of a fire hydrant. Okay, so the kickable snowmen are different. Oh, this is so cute. I love this map. This might be my favorite map, actually.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, these atonement statues all look like small animals.
Herb.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Hello, constituents I am. I'm a bona fide ad. Here, just to give you the contact info for all the shady, unlicensed doctrine in plain Arcadia. They're all staying at the tavern. Who could have guessed? And picture. Give me your money. Thanks for asking, boss. I've had 1,000 years since that Gorgon turned me into a stone statue. Is this also part of the collab? You sure he must, boss. Unfortunately, this isn't about any collab. After all, the character's highlight appears in another story route. Fuck you. You're putting Gilgamesh and Ishtar stuff in. Don't tell me that it's only Unlimited Blade Works. Since identity has been exposed, I suppose I must claim that I'm actually the legendary stone from which the great king pulled the sword. Too much crossover talk, dear. Who's going to understand what you're talking about? Me, I understand. I'm just doing it for laughs anyway. Bye, boss. Try not to dock my pay too much next time. I would have rathered Medusa over Rin, probably, but... Everything is Britain, Chris. Even ID's Elysiae. That was last planet. Oh. Ah. Okay, we do need to go back over there, though. Oh, unless that... Maybe this door takes us over there. It sure doesn't. Ah! No, come back! Ah! 1, 2, 3... There! Well, I need to be quicker than that. So, okay, I think people a little overreact to that. One, it's asset use. Like, listen, they need to make a whole map for it. I think it's fine. But also, the Romans and the Britons did interact. There were Roman settlements in Britain. Is it weird that they used ID's Elysiae? A little bit, but I think it's fine. I think people are way too uptight about it. I do wonder, though, if that criticism will make them make a map for the next part. Excuse you, her name is Altria. I will never forgive Nasu for that. Whee! I see. I hear a chest, and I don't like that I don't see it. It's probably over here and technically in front of us. Ouchie. Okay, that's also not landable. Part the clouds to the moon, I guess. Yank. Alright, well. Did I miss something in there? It feels like it. Right, before we go up there, what's down here? Oh wait, you know what? This is a dead end, actually.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all.
That's Yaimiko.
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
That's Yaimiko. Double fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes,
Alright, Nihilux.
also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Ah, are you dead or alive? You're Nihilux.
Thanks for the invite.
Yep.
I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
How are you already done? Are you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
You're gonna owe more money.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block.
Yeah, I don't blame her on that, actually.
Ooh, doesn't it look like Himicat?
No, it looks like Yaimiko.
I just reached the real versus fake Himicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Who's that?
Miss Colt,
Excuse
where
me.
did you sneak out?
Why is young Himiko here?
That was fast.
What, is this just Graphia?
Just 1 second and corporate asset. I mean, Miss Colt escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise,
This
you
is
might
just
have slipped
Graphia.
away for real.
Because that's clearly Himiko.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
Bye, Nihilux. I'll maybe roll you when you come out. Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished
Okay, yeah,
painting
this
either.
is just Graphia. Why are you still here?
You're asking me?
Yes.
Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Yes, I was. Oh, she's cute.
My name is Murata
She's
Graphia,
got
guardian of the
NPC
world
face,
in
but she's
canvas.
cute.
It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Economic game design
You're
is reusing assets.
You are
I have no problem with them using IDs Elysiae for that.
look a lot
Saves them budget they didn't have to use. Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
Something like that.
Am I correct?
Starting to believe you really are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Just send letters.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis.
Send each other letters.
You must have many questions.
Or an email. You can often see the enemy shows in skeleton. That was part of how I predicted the destruction in being the other what do you call it? Path in Amphorius. A lot of the early enemies had destruction enemy models or skeletons. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions.
You're not going to answer any of them yet,
Before I
huh?
enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
Hello.
Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
If you mean something that Evanesia gave me, it's only this. Here's my mask.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? The redhead girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
I'm okay with the story.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
Well, okay, so I guess
To protect
Himiko
his
isn't
daughter,
Graphia, because
the
Graphia is
painter
right here.
kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
I had other theories on the third pass. I at one point did posit that it was the beauty. I was coping that it could be the veracity, but destruction was always
on
the
mountain
like more
range
likely
at the
one.
edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of the name Marat? Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
This wouldn't have been when it
They
like
fell, one by
crashed here.
unable to withstand
They
the
would have left
endless
at
tide of
some other
monsters.
point, no?
It was only much later that Graphia understood that
His,
those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
Mikhail and them were only like 100 or
The
so years
Nameless,
ago.
who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did you win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Can we steel capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
Are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished. How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first. Please stay tuned.
Oh, yoink. Ah! Wait. No? Okay. Ah. Oh, Mr. Furbo. Whee! Now I get to kill you. Alright, that's all the Furbos down, unless they've added more this patch. Okay, that's the top here. Hello. Anyone striving for greatness is bound to be a skeptic. That doesn't mean they have to pretend to treat everything with suspicion. It just means they need to give themselves a reality check before buying any promises from God's mortals, theories, or explanations. No. Believe everything. Oh. Hello, Stelleron Hunter friends. Was that Chow Cho? Is there another Furbo?
Forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
I mean, it's definitely part of that.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin?
Yeah, you guys are family.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
I love the Stelleron Hunters, man.
How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing.
Overspent your time.
Thing again. Besides, why are you
Don't
telling
like
me
that.
this? You
Don't
should
make
tell
my
them
Stelleron Hunters
yourself.
more tragic than they already are.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict,
I
should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
This is, I'm really liking this. I'm just like, I do think they should actually kill him, and I don't believe that they're going to. Hold your fire. It's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like
I didn't
that.
sneak, I just walked in. You guys are standing out in the open.
I knew you would come.
I can call for a boat to teleport us into the canvas. We're already in the canvas. Or are we not? I found a way into the world in canvas.
The legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Oh, I guess I have to go in. Before I do that, let's just do a quick run around. Oh, hello! I never thought Sunday would die. Like, they are building this up a lot, is my thing. I don't have a burger on my throne, though. Also, Mika, that would be fraud. And you'd go to prison for that. I could call the cops on you. Oh, I'm sure I don't scare you, but the police probably do. You don't know that, Mika. Maybe it was a really expensive burger.
No match for me.
Also, you'd have to pay for pain and suffering. Gotta give me damages. I'm gonna win your new desk. You're gonna have to come set it up in my house. Hello, Umbrella Man. That's definitely not a Sopra mod. Yeah, well, and wait, no, let me out. Let me out. I want to talk to them. How do I quit? Quit Interplanet. Yeah, well, you should have thought about that before you bought something and then defrauded me.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
I love them. I love them. I love them. It's about the pain and suffering, Mika. You gotta, it's about damages. You have to compensate me. Come on. Oh, don't worry, I'll sue Cinda. I'm sure there's something I can sue her for. Holiday for the rest of my life.
That should do it, right?
Goodbye, Spikes. More things I have to do? Ah, there are more things I have to do. Work love. You can't fight me. That's silly.
Little one, I choose you.
And now they're all in prison. Okay, I've gotten the Wispay on every car.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us.
Anyway,
into
everyone
the
go
world
follow the
in
wonderful Mika
Canvas.
Shiyu and the wonderful Cinda of Play.
No Wispay were harmed
They're good
in
beans.
the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in Canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call.
Then could
and
you be
have
an
come by
arbiter of
boat to guide you
equilibrium?
across.
I don't know. I think she might just be.
Travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I think she might just be a cop. I just got finished being
But
shot.
someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of
Who's
the
getting
essence.
sued now?
Please,
Not me.
step aboard.
I don't think you know what a lawsuit is.
Thank
okay?
you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need
Mika,
to
you should
weave
play
your
Star Rail.
thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
I also like Blade. He's pretty cool. That's why you should play Star Rail.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of
SP Blade is his new version. It's right here. He is currently on banner, so you get him right now.
Sumosu.
Anyway.
It was a desolate wasteland. Untouched and forgotten.
SP is just like a
cold
statement in this to me, like a new version.
Place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stelleron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. Nice. I erased those wordless monuments.
Many people
for my
want
old
Blade and
friends,
Dumb Hung to kiss.
one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades.
Play Star Rail, Mika.
And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
Spider lilies, huh?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates.
Yeah, the Trailblazer is the main character.
May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
I feel like I should recognize that spear.
Desolation. I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
I can't believe he's gonna die here, get sucked into a void and end up in Nexus
What
Anima.
you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Adorable. We should give him a head pat. This spear looks really familiar to me. Oh wait, this is just one of the Cloud Knight spears. This area really reminds me of Castrus's underworld. I'm waiting for Acheron to show up again.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
I'll make you smile. Wasteland was born from a forgotten island in Insumusu. Erminsul? Bleak and desolate, it serves the ultimate resting place for something. Oh, this is different. Your own path shall be taken as the fare for this crossing, serving as the very ink to map the course towards the far shore. When I'm on the distant shore, shift away on the far side of the phantom moon, this wasteland was painted by Gravy's own hands and blades on the canvas. Your own path shall take it as the fare for the crossing. Okay. I don't remember my past, though. I don't remember my trailblazing time.
We have reached the end.
Why is Treebee's rocket embedded in the moon?
So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
Why is your hair
If
clipping into
you
your
should
arm?
find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
All right, so we gotta put like a fishing line on him.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I don't know. I definitely assumed that was a possibility.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stelleron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
One for each of them.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
Yeah, one for Elio, too.
When did you find out about these items?
Wait, what's my present?
You? You mean we. We all found out.
Was I there? Was I there, too?
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stelleron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
That doesn't change what she said. Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. I want to say this, but this isn't the time.
You talk too much.
Some people agree with that. I don't.
Before you go, you have something to say
I
to
think we should
him
talk
too,
more.
right?
Yes, you were a Stelleron Hunter. You know this.
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stelleron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
This is basically what Kafka told us. I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
Wait.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace.
That's the thing Don Hung says. I guess it would make sense, though, because the two of them would have probably had it for themselves. I don't remember the origin of that at all. I just know that we used it a bunch in Amphorius.
Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind?
The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
His voice is like markedly different.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death
Okay, so I'm reading
close,
some stuff. It is
this
apparently a
was the
classic
scene where my
nameless
dreams were
code
conjured.
that Blade and Don Hung learned from Bai Hung.
It's barely audible now.
So it was also used by the High Climb Cat.
Are you still alive? Am I?
I don't really know what it means.
Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Oh, it is literally 3, 2, 1, huh?
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Well, there's Kafka's sword. Okay, this is Bai Hung's.
I forged for her.
That's Jing Yuan's sword lance thing,
Jing
I
Yuan's
believe.
Devastator glaive.
That's
the weapon I promised to forge for him all
what the
those
fuck's his
years
name?
ago.
Why am I blanking? Ashvale's weapon staff.
The prosthetic
thing.
arm and sword
Yeah.
staff from Mr. La Mancha.
Don
Were
Hung's.
works created by my master and me.
I didn't know he was connected to all these weapons, actually.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade.
Oh, we can click on all of them?
Sound
Oh, I will
like
go
quite
back.
the expert on swords.
I'm silly and stupid.
Tiny, what do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind
Pain of the
follow
body.
through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladie. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade
we should have
for
been
each
here
of
for
us?
this. And he did.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do
Firefly
what my
also
mind
should have been
wants
here for
anymore.
this, I guess.
Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
It's a shame I have to slow walk back. Thank you, complainer. Bop, 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 bop. Was there one before the bow? I think the bow was the first one, right? I'll go all the way back just to make sure, though. Oh, shit, there was one before the bow.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Fratter,
If it didn't, I would have just closed the game. Brought back in.
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Fratter, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure.
Yep, disciple of Huiyan and the father of Yunlin. Okay.
Senior Fratter, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Is this all the way back? Yeah, I did know that they supposedly had a connection. I did not remember it. But yeah, I guess that's why Yunli is on the badge. It's weird that they put her on it, though. Honestly.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
So you have to come back.
Off track. Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
I assume...
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me human.
Alright, no, okay. I was gonna say, was this like a complex name that means something in Chinese? But I guess not.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
I would indeed like to leave the place that I'm currently in. That sounds nice.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
Him just using his regular voice for past Jing Yuan is really funny.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us, Cienjo.
Nah, I want to live till the
people,
end of time.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears.
It
was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart.
Rather go out in a blaze of
It would be a
glory.
waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You
I
go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo.
I do like the Cloudward Quintet story and characters. I wish it wasn't so like fragmented and hard to follow.
Let all of existence hunt me down.
Like, it is not told well.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore.
You got
Did
better.
you look at me? Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out.
It was spread across
Just
so
give the
many
word,
things.
And I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So
I don't
much
think
in
that's
this
the
world
intent
does
of it.
not go
though.
as we
I don't
wish.
think that's why they did it. Stop, 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 stop.
A weapon
stop,
given by
stop.
Yingqing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
Do you remember?
I don't understand
No.
what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloudpiercer by your side.
And then Finon broke it.
Next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
This blade deserved something like this a long time ago.
Feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I
Probably.
entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Reforge yourself. Become new. I do think he should die here, but this actually is pretty thematically relevant, I think.
Forge it anew. Interesting.
Hello, Shuhu.
I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you.
I mean, yeah, that was the point.
Truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again.
Nuh-uh.
You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
I mean, no, not really.
Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Yeah.
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my
I don't know, I think I'd take it.
gift.
I think you're pretty cool.
You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke
I
me?
really am looking forward to the eventual abundance arc when we get
pronouncing your
abundance
sentence.
Trailblazer.
I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Like, we have only ever
came
really
for
seen
forging.
abundance
As
looked
long
at
as you cling
negatively.
to life,
And
you
I
must
want to
keep
see the
reshaping this
positive
body
aspects
to
of
fight
it.
back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle.
Because
is
they,
exactly
Star Rail's
what I
been
want.
very consistent on there is no good or bad to
this
any
eon
path.
husk be
It
the
is what
furnace.
people do with it,
Let
even
our
destruction,
undying flesh be
through
the
Final.
iron. And let death
Abundance, though, has been pretty
1,000 times
consistently
over
shown in a
be
negative
the
way.
hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again.
Like, Mr. Tail is the only one that's not
But to
negative.
create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaosha. Are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Oh, over to Himiko. A while ago on the Astro Express.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Genuinely, why is that?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
He's not also
In
a
the
Saut
year
Pramod, is he?
1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received
I don't know
word
that
the
they have
last
anything to
local
do with
resistance group
the
had
abundance.
rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead
How
9
old
years
is
later.
he?
Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
Yeah, that seems maybe
He
a
might
little
have
more
even
likely.
chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
Anything to save his daughter.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do.
free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man?
Still can't remember
I was worried you
who
were too
this
busy,
he voiced
and I didn't
before.
want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she?
It is something with like this effect.
Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her own man.
Not really.
Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackivili. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up.
Knock, knock, knock. Well, how are you here already?
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
How are you already here? What?
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed
Oh.
of boarding the Express just to get a closer
Well, that would be
look
how
at
I
the
know.
legacy of
Really?
trailblazing.
Damn. That's Chikara Horidori's voice
curious,
actor.
How will the
And yeah,
great
it sure is
artist
now that I
Yusuke
listen to it.
evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
Chikara.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Alright, well, I guess that is how I know it. But man, I thought he was like an NPC
kind of
in
different
this.
from the others, isn't it?
But I guess that's
And
also why I
they
couldn't
all
think of it, because I was
collide.
trying to think of something in
This
Star
one
Rail.
doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
We tried making it
Are
brighter.
you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
He's really acting like he's been on the Express before and has seen and know knows things.
It's
Is he a
inside.
Sopramod?
The phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Huh. It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that
I don't know. I
exists?
would believe that
I thought only
exists.
kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Yeah, he's
When
been
the Express
here
passed
before.
the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor!
Uh-huh. Long time no see, huh?
The fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins.
No, you don't.
Oh,
I don't know that you're actually
You
Himiko's
may be a
dad.
fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh?
Huh.
Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Stelleron.
How do you know about Shush? I mean, I guess he was, like, here briefly before, but
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's
he knows
father
too
very
much.
easygoing.
And Himiko is
Himiko,
recognizing it.
Come on, let's walk together.
They say family is one of the most precious...
Yes, Saus, Mr. Ryosuke.
Stelleron, buddy! Wrong time.
Again, long time
Rumor
no
has it that
see.
the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none.
Long time no see for him, though,
Since
is
there
really
only a
weird.
single joke, it is quite literally
I forget if Void
second to none.
Archives made him or fixed him.
Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Thought he made him.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more
No, it was
wonderful
restored
than
by
that?
Void Archives.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush.
Yeah, Ryusuke's been
Well,
on
since
here
I'm still among the
before.
living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day,
Oh, this
they
is
ordered a
about
drink
when,
from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
It was about when Aha joined the Express.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible
Does
nameless.
does
They snuck
Shush
aboard as a passenger
tell
seeking a
terrible
certain
jokes
answer.
because of Aha?
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you
This
talking
isn't
about?
Ryusuke.
Now drink up while it's still hot.
Maybe it is.
Analyzing components.
But this is definitely a Sopramod.
Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
I don't know if it's a Sop pretending to be Ryusuke, if Ryusuke is a Sopramod.
How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
But like,
My
This is definitely a supper
is
mod.
vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazed at the coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
In the blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his cup and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long.
I thought her coffee was just too strong and they could fix it with milk. No, her coffee is like
As you said,
insane, which is now going more into me thinking that she might be an Imagine, and like she just can't actually taste it, and why it's so bad.
Are you truly ready to say your
I'd still
goodbyes?
drink it.
We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
we should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
Trust this.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you. Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time.
Oh,
If
hi,
you and the other
foolish.
10 slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now. But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey, Wait, did you hear that?
Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. That it'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
It's him. He's back again.
They're looping.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I believe in all of
I want
you.
to study cinematography.
I'm sure
and
all
become a
of your
director.
dreams will come
I
true.
want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko. See you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief.
I don't believe you.
If only I had looked after that child.
I think you pushed that child into doing evil things.
Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Dad,
very clearly high school.
all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
Sure, let's pretend that.
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories.
There are
you
art
used
schools
to
that are
tell
high
me.
schools.
Were they beautiful?
Like, no art school is going to just be
vast
just art. There are a bunch of
Nothing holds
like
more
art-based
beauty than the
high
lands
schools, but
on
they
the
still
reach,
give core curriculum.
Yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Can it?
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
I don't trust you.
Nice weather today.
I mean, I'm the one walking and leading technically, but where are you taking me? Well, he definitely looks younger than he is. Because Himiko is like presumably like 32, 33.
Gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on.
Like he's gotta be like in his like 50s or 60s.
Her navigator aura is incredible.
And he does not look it.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe
Hello,
and relax
Nor.
for a while.
I hope you survived your experience.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly.
There's Catboys in the background. They're
I
Catboys.
suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever
I mean, also,
brought to
there are
life
just
was
animal
modeled
people
after the rocket
in this
atop
universe.
the Fantas Moon's head.
Those don't have to
That
be
little fellow had quite a
fake
temper.
people.
It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Suspicious. Like, could he act any more suspicious?
Smiz Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
Shouldn't you know if she did?
It before, but
I think you might
on
have killed
closer
her.
inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would
I'm gonna
always
go
sit by
ahead
my
and look
bedside and hold my
when
hand,
you're and smirk when you're
telling me
looking
the
away, Nora.
stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the dive.
I already do that? You don't know that.
And go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind.
Now shoot him!
Even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars.
Shoot him in the head!
That would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
I'm evil and I've been stalling this whole
Are you
time!
hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
Okay.
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So...
It's the weathering curse.
I thought that only affected the Goyles.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
So what, he's gonna say that he was like chasing
In those places,
after...
luck is a very real thing.
What's
And
up,
the demon
Pramod?
from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Pinker got this navigate position goes straight to well. I don't know that it necessarily works like that. It's not a position based on like
I've been chasing after him my whole life.
beard. I don't know. There would be a
know him better than you
decision
do.
made.
Himiko.
I don't know that it would go to
when you
Wealth
first learned
immediately.
it.
I don't know that Wealth would necessarily
I
want it.
told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli.
Yeah?
Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Yeah, Mikhail was the mechanic, and then became the navigator, but that doesn't mean you have to be.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himeko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way.
That voice in her head sounded like Himeko's voice actor.
Everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himeko, I'm here for you.
It sounds like old Himeko, and not the voice that she clearly has here.
If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon,
Because I'm pretty sure the Himeko we know isn't imaginary.
Let alone a new journey for the Astral Express.
I don't know that she knows she's an imaginary, though.
And someone needs to avenge those students at the academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
What is this, Danganronpa?
They're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through.
Nora, you should play Raincode.
That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you.
You should play it yourself.
All right. But buying time is easier said than
And or
done.
watch my streams.
It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence.
I doubt it.
The sheer
I think it's just supposed to
force
be
unleashed from creating a massive
pink.
object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, you would have to switch to English because it's not actually
I would be
subtitled.
forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have
I thought you
left
were
to
saying
go?
that because, like, it's an obvious voice.
In motion with Aha's
But no, yeah. It's like how if you're not playing
people are
in a language you
slaughtered by
understand, you miss a bunch of stuff in
to soar into the stars
the last
while
bits
turning a deaf
of
ear to the
Amphorius.
screams on the ground. Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Ugh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
And she would make that later.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try.
Okay, so one, this does confirm what I said a few pads ago that, like, yeah, no, it is bigger on the inside. It is hardest tech, the Express. And also, it confirms that all of Himiko's stuff is actually in her suitcase, including her stupid, satellite.
The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
Damn, the black bird that was involved in Gotham City?
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls
Batman.
to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
I wonder if I can't tell if the blue on her is just supposed to be like really pronounced veins, if like that's her blood, or if that's the Withering Curse. I feel like it's the Withering Curse, but I'm not sure.
These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves. What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No!
I do still think the size of the Express that we see like pulled into the station is not actually the size the express should be. It's definitely bigger, but no, it's definitely bigger on the inside. There's 2 whole floors.
Dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece. Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the
It is kind of lame that such an important character is just an NPC, but at the same time, big serial killer just looking like a guy.
Stop. Right
Whoa.
there.
Okay. Is kind of cool.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more.
Why are you interrupting my flashback?
Bloodstained games. Here, Michael. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
But she died here.
But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you.
Unless we got some kind of final lesson.
Unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with
like a stand.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984.
Okay, so Himiko didn't die.
Of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth.
Did she maybe fuse with the Imagine version, which is why she didn't die?
Strange urban legend
or like to the
every corner of the world. Over 10,000
to the
sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind.
Well, Vita
as
wouldn't
a
have been
test
here.
to
Vita would
heaven.
have still been,
It was just an art.
Actually, I don't know enough about Vita's lore, but
the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars.
wasn't Vita, like, sealed?
It became an extension
At
of
this point, this was 15 years
humanity's
ago. That said, I believe I've seen the name of the robot, and I remember thinking that it was very similar to Star Jumper. It might be based on
a most romantic
Vita's
fairy
robot.
tale. And now, unfortunately,
Which also, I believe Star Jumper says something like, "I'm hiding from that woman, please get me out of here." When you find them in a spot here.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way,
I wonder if she's blocked
things
it out.
outside aren't looking good.
That she's the Imaginary.
The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They
We're
can
older
handle
than
their
you,
mission.
actually.
And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Okay, she did pick up that he is a Sopra mod.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
The Wolf has always been one of my favorites. I really like what they're doing with her here, the emotionality
his
they're showing.
choice.
And her voice
We
actor is
already
killing it.
said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we
Oh.
took the boat here. I only answered
Was that
the
a
call of
Sopra
wish
mod?
power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here.
Was
So,
the first one we met at Sopra
who
mod?
is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Yep.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
His design's so cool.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
A Sopra mod.
So you finally show yourself now. I knew it. This goes much deeper than I thought.
Hermitage.
I knew it. I don't know what's going on.
Is only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia,
Oh!
I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body.
He's the one that found Graphia?
Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction,
giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw
corrupted by the will of the Trailblaze.
Gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save
Yeah,
the
no,
innocent.
I don't think
You
Assad is.
commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting
I
on
never
a
thought
human
that.
mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster.
Is that also why Finon was like crumbling eventually?
As a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine Nameless.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
Could have been an email.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind-Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
No, that's full. Fuge is not. Tingyun herself, though, was never a past strider of destruction. Like, she has destruction in her, but she is not a follower of destruction, so I don't think it would. Ooh. Those are like all the different possibilities of us attacking. Like, Tingyun herself is not a follower of destruction, so I don't think it would affect her in that way.
The dice. The outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you,
oh, are we gonna have to fight Graphia?
Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Have you failed? Because, like, you're really hot? And, like, I'm into that, and is that a failure?
will drive you all from this world. We must force her back to her senses.
Can't wait anymore. Memories too. You're all done. So beautiful. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! I'm set to the seas of flame! It's nothing. Burn, vengeful spirits!
Hey! Okay, that works.
Go full force? Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
She's in perpetual pain. Her flower tattoo isn't tattoo, but a burning brand.
The mood is
hot.
Just let the show begin.
Literally.
Fight to live! You want to betray me? Absolutely cannot.
All right, when is it gonna start? When is it gonna start nerfing my damage? Oh, it's the weird clowns. Oh no, an evil whale train!
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
Well, that might be killing you.
If a
Yeah, all right,
sword
here's
is
Blade.
needed, let it be mine. Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
Look at this umbilical cord.
The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back?
Don't hesitate, slay her inner demons with this forged blade.
Serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my
Oh,
prayers!
goodbye, Fuge.
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Targets inflicted with Grudge Ablaze must select Enduring Flame or Extinguishing Flame when taking action. Endure Flame skips a turn, gains Fortified effect. Extinguish Flames have a chance to immediately dispel Grudge Ablaze and takes fire damage. That's fine.
Set to the seas of flame! You want to betray me? Let greed devour all!
Memories.
So beautiful. Yeah, okay, it's nerfing my damage. I can't do anymore. Which might be bad for this sustainless team. Oh, no, there we go. We're good.
Cannot let you
Yeah, it happened last patch too. Oh, she has express passes as her earrings. That was really bad last patch, when we were fighting the Full Wish boss, which just neutered my damage, for the story. I was like, ooh, uh-oh.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Bladie. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
Don't worry about it.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
Did you get to choose that?
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
Are you really alright?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Did I? Did Ava even do that? Or was that also Asat
All
Pramod?
me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing
That's
every
why you didn't send her a
responsibility
letter.
alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To break the barrier of the world in canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
Well, hopefully, if we leave, he's not still here.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do.
Go beat up Himiko.
He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself.
I bet he could definitely do that.
Right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
He's not the only one that can do that.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko! She's in trouble!
Let's hope our cell phones work.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing.
And not just like surface rumors, like he knew things very much. He knew people and places and things.
Much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way.
And they swapped to a different voice actor.
More dangerous than anticipated. you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact port did I take Ryusuke?
So that's one more. Like, is Ryusuke alive? Have you been him for years?
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family,
Yeah, okay. So he's dead.
by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Right.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
Let me say his name right.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
He's still elation at his core.
That was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremon just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramat. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover.
Yeah, okay. So he's in every place at once. They're all happening at the same time.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by
Once again,
tearing off the
unfortunately,
mask
like,
of
I'm not
Ryusuke.
going to be worried in any capacity because
It's now
we know
time
that she's
to
getting a new
strip
unit next
away
patch.
Your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the
Young
fantasy
Himiko is so
is full
cute.
again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction.
Well, the Trailblaze converges with everything.
Culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Also, I wouldn't say that Himiko's been lying. She's never called herself Himiko Murata. She's only called herself Himiko, which very much could have been the name that she was given.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor.
Hey, you guys should run.
I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards
Oh,
the
was he?
stars.
He had the spear. Was he in Fermancer?
Long years of unbroken peace.
Or was he in Donnell form?
It's been a while, old friend.
No, he is okay. He is in Fermented Terror.